All right, good evening and welcome. So Monday morning, Monday evening, whatever it is, it's time for us to get back into Dyson Sphere program. I hope you are reinvigorated after the weekend and ready for new challenges, whatever they may be. We have old challenges, I guess, in our Dyson Sphere. It's quite a mature base and a lot of things are working. A few things are not quite working, and basically I have a plan and then I get started on it and I get distracted and then we do something completely different. So that is the plan for today, is start some kind of project. I know last time we started the project, oh, that was the antimatter. That didn't actually take long once we actually did it. So that's done now, and yeah, and then I guess the next thing is, I think we want to chase that 1 terawatt a bit more aggressively now. So more launching, more, more everything on that location. And then, of course, something will inevitably run out, and then we'll have to fix that as well. That's the plan. So, also other things about what we can talk a bit about is today is what should we do after we're done with Dyson Sphere. Like the point was that we wanted to do all achievements minus the timed ones, and we'll probably be doing that pretty soon, like maybe the end of the week. So if you have any good ideas or bad ideas about what we should do after that, I can sort of still continue scaling, but I think that at some point we'll have done all the designs we can, and then it'll be sort of like just chasing the same bottlenecks. And yeah, so if there's something that you think would be like, oh, that would be awesome, this is something that you might have missed, or this would be really cool for you to play, then by all means, share it. We'll come back to that topic several times tonight, just for you to throw at me, right? I still haven't found any new games to play. Elden Ring? Honestly, my problem is not so much the games, it's the fact that I have a very tough time motivating myself. I think it's just an existential angst that just drives me to have a bit more difficulty finding joy in something as trivial as playing games. And I can sort of lose myself in the streams, but I'm just, yeah, I'm weighed down by the world, it seems. So it's really difficult for me. It's very hard for me to sort of get motivated for a new game. And there's a comfort in playing a game that I already know, but it's hard for me to just throw myself into a new game. I don't know. I've tried a bit, and I've been sort of looking and researching, and oh, what about this? What about this? Oh, I could also do that. And I'm like, and that's kind of the problem. And it has nothing to do with the lack of games. It's very much everything outside of the gaming world that's weighing me down, and I'm sure I can't be the only one who feels anything like that recently. So but yeah, we do what we must and what we can, I suppose. All right, Vichy is here. We can start now, so let's do that. Here we go. I think that should load correctly. Not sure. And I will just see if I can get not my Elden Ring thing up and running, but there. There, I think. Yeah, this looks like where we left off last time. Right. What do you look for yeah, I mean, luminosity is what gives you, that's basically just a factor on how much energy you get per solar cell. So definitely high luminosity is better. And on top of that, it's also a matter of, I mean, is there anything really interesting at that location that you need to get? And if not, then why are you going there then? So there has to be a reason to go there. And if I just build a sphere, I mean, I should be building a sphere because I know that I'm going to need it for something. All right, we're running around here with 686. And what we wanted to do, what we want to do is go to the Natsar location, this one. And we are going to launch some more. We are launching from here, but we're going to have to set up another launcher. Liu is, let's see. Magmarel is C is title lock. That's no good. Liu is producing small carrier rockets. It's probably not a good idea to also use them there. Magistrax. Oh, you're doing critical. So Swimmer maybe. Yeah, Swimmer is actually the only place we can do it. So that's the closest one. There. Let's go there. Oh, we lost all of these. Huh. Okay, well, I guess we did. Go, 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 go. There we go. We can warp up. Good evening. I know what you mean. I've gotten almost caught up on the Mega Base, that one block of episode. I got DSP because of you playing Victorious, so it must be good. And haven't had to drive to start and learn it yet. Oh, okay. Yeah. And you know, like Satisfactory, nothing has happened there. So I don't know. It's just. Oops, where is it? Here. Oh, it's not that far away. We can just slow crawl there. Any upcoming games you're planning on playing in the near future? No, I don't have anything. There's a puzzle game that I'm looking at and want to play, but when I have the time. But the problem with that is that it is a let's say secondary game, you could say, like Elden Ring. And I usually have one game that's like a primary game, like a factory games. Those have been Factorio, Satisfactory, Dyson program, and Captain Industry. Like those are sort of my primary games in terms of sort of that's the core of what the channel is doing. And then we have all the other games that I also find enjoyment with, but also acknowledge that it's not really something that is driving the channel. Like Elden Ring. I mean, I love playing Elden Ring, but there aren't really a whole lot of people watching it, so it's kind of not really something I can base my channel around, unfortunately. Let's go up there. So what I want is I want to build another launcher here. Go. And I guess we need to request some things. That looks like we have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So we need to get some shooties. It's 150 I need, so let's get 200. And I also need, I need 30 of those. So that's going to be 100. I've heard that it was pushed from May to March, from March to May, so that's kind of what I'm going by. Who owns this planet? Swimmer. Okay, so if Swimmer gets here, then we should ask for a color. Captain of Industry, COI. It's not a good abbreviation. Captain of Industry. It's a small but very ambitious factory game. And it plays really well, really fun, and also challenging. And so it's definitely going to be fun to play. I played it a bit. You can find a handful of videos on my YouTube channel. I guess we definitely need one more, but I think we actually need more than one more. Any other games? Love you some DSP? Yeah, DSP is great. But there's also, like, at some point we just have to also acknowledge that, well, there isn't a whole lot more I can do in the game at this point. Then there has to be something new, sort of like, yeah, enemies, for example, right? Have a good record for suggesting games, but have you looked at Core Keeper? I have no idea what it is. Okay, Factorio, Minecraft, RimWorld, and Stardew Valley. That sounds like 75% the stuff I don't like. Not a good way of advertising it. What happened? What happened? Wow, we've even forgotten this. Hey, Cyberdyne! Thank you for the $25. Thank you so much for your DSP series. You helped me a ton. Keep doing what you're doing. That's freaking awesome. Thank you so much. That's very nice of you. And just as it was reset after last week, thank you. Played Control. I know I have not played Control, and I watched one of my favorite YouTubers play it a bit, and then I got annoyed about the fact that it seemed like it's a reading simulator. You just read and read and read and read and read and read and read, and I just thought, no, that's not. I don't like that kind of game. It's just like they're just like, oh, a note, read it more, okay. And then I watched like a 45-minute Let's Play, and then it turned out there were like 15 minutes of gameplay and 30 minutes of reading random notes, and I just don't like. I might play it as a single player, that kind of thing, but I would never stream stuff like that. It's so unengaging. And it's also an FPS, so of course I'm not going to be good at it. I know it's a good game, but also, like, I have other games that I'd rather play as sort of off games. You can just not read notes. Yeah, but then you kind of miss out on the plot, and then it just becomes a shooter, and a shooter is pretty shitty, and I have no interest in playing a shooter. So it's kind of the damned if you do, damned if you don't. In my opinion. I mean, of course I haven't, but if you're playing a game with a great story, then ignoring the story kind of messes it up. It's kind of the same problem I have with Horizon Forbidden West. Is that it is so chatty. Like, it is ridiculous how much just random chatting there is. And if you skip it, then you miss the story, and the story is pretty great. But if you watch it, you just die from old age before anything happens. And that's also not great. So I'm like, I don't know how to play that correctly. Orbits, we have orbits, that's not a problem. Alright, where is it? Well, that's fair enough. Is there anything else? No. There we go. Oh, we're missing just a few things. Just a few things. If you're into the whole SCP, the foundation thing. I don't know what that is. Orbit set, yeah, I mean, I hope Orbit's a set because I have I have most of a or half of a Dyson sphere. Thoughts on Frostpunk? I played it, and it's not a game that I have any interest in replaying. I find it interesting in terms of Frostpunk is that it is a game that, because of the story and stuff, and sort of immersion and sort of that unraveling of what the hell happened, it's really good in the first playthrough, but a lot of the stuff is completely intransparent on the first playthrough, so you're going to be doing stupid things, so you really want to play it the second time so you actually know what you're doing, but then the whole point of sort of the exploration and the story and uncovering is completely lost on the second playthrough. So I just, it's really for me caught in between situations of like, is it a one time and it's a story thing and you play it and then that's it, or is it like it doesn't feel like a strategy game where you just replay it many times. I know some people could do that, but it doesn't seem to warrant that. Also, strategy games, let's call them that, builder games that revolve around population and keeping them happy are completely uninteresting to me. So what I mean is, like, there are two types of building games generally. There are the ones that revolve around the loop of you need workers and you need to keep them happy and well fed and housed, and then they can do the work to build your city. And then as you build more city, a bit more industry, you need more workers and you need more housing, and you need more food, and you need more happiness, and in order to build more industry, and that requires more workers, and that's the loop that sort of goes. I don't find that loop interesting. I like the loop that is revolved around I need more resources to increase my factory so it can produce so it can produce more, and because it want to produce more, then I can request more resources, and that's the loop. So a loop that revolves around people and happiness and food and housing just doesn't seem interesting to me. It's a different kind of game to the stuff that I like. About to come out, except it's fake. Well, then it's not about to come out if it's a fake. Okay, let's... Try Kirby and the Forgotten Land. It comes out in 4 days. Never heard of it. I'm not. Yeah. The thing is, it's really shitty because on the one hand, I'm asking for suggestions. On the other hand, I'm not really interested in suggestions. That's the real crux of the problem here, I guess. Is that I don't know what it is I want, and yeah, I think 2 should be enough, right? No, 1 should be enough. Played Factorio? Yeah, I have, like once or twice. It always ends up like this when I'm asking for advice. But you know, once in a while, on the other hand, once in a while I do get, like... Dyson Sphere program was something that was requested by people in the community, so that was pretty awesome. Otherwise I might have missed it. Huh? I was about to say, why are they not shooting? But they are now. Range utilization 37. This is coming in as well. Good. It does have an atmosphere, so that's also good. Doesn't feel enough for solar cells. You're right. For this part, it's actually not enough. You're right. But I do have... No, it's actually on this part, it is enough. It is exactly timed to be enough. I think. I think this is like... I mean, I don't know. Let's have a look. This is 150. And they launch at... every 3 seconds, so that's 50 per second, so it is enough because it's 2 lanes out. Good, so it is enough. And they start shooting. Okay, so at this point, let's have a look at this. We're actually still using half of it. So now we also have the one on the inside shooting. That's interesting. And let's have a look at this one. We are still 200,000 rockets away from objective, and it's much worse on the terms of the cell point here. What is the downside of having the fully stacked under logistics? Well, I mean, it's more stuff you save, you store on the belts, and if you will ever run out, then you'll just have a lot of stuff stored on the belt for no reason. So it's more like, if you don't need it, don't do it. It's not about sort of, yeah. I don't think I wouldn't say there's anything necessarily wrong with it. Let's see about how many of these edge ones we can recover. Too close. Not impressive. But anyway, that's what we can do. No? And that's probably fine. Final game suggestion for me. Into the Breach, played it a while ago. I didn't find it to have very much depth, and I know it does have a lot of depth, but I played it a bit and I thought it would be a fun and interesting thing, but I found it to be like, it kind of, I don't know, it just really felt weird. Like, it's bad graphics, and like the simplicity of the game was really detrimental to sort of getting any sense of it. And I know that there's a lot of depth in terms of sort of, okay, but this one can push before it acts, and then it can get over there, and then it'll go. But it was just like, it felt, oh, I think I know, like, it didn't feel like, here's a strategic overview and solve it in any number of ways, and then you go like, oh, I can do this. It felt more like, no, you can't do that, you're dead. Nope, you can't do that, you're dead. Nope, you can't do that, you're dead. Nope, you can't do that, you're dead. Ah, there we go, you found it. Next mission. I was like, that's not fun. It's not fun. It's just like, it's just frustrating. It's just trying any combination until you find the one that they intended you to find. And maybe that's too harsh of a critique for it, but I just didn't find it very fun to play. For that particular reason, that it wasn't like solve it, it was more like find the stuff that the developers intended you to find, and it felt like there wasn't really a lot of agency in that. puzzle games with one answer. I like it if it's a puzzle game. I don't like it if it's a strategy game. If it's a puzzle game, then it's like, here's a challenge, figure it out. Then it's the part is it's the puzzle. That's how it is. But if you set up a game like Dyson Sphere Program and then you dive in, and then no matter what you do, it's just you're just gonna die unless you build things in a specific order. And it's like, well, then it's not a strategy game, is it? Because you have to do it in a certain way. There isn't any leeway for building your own strategies. And that was kind of the what I felt. So Portal 2, for example, I love Portal 2. It's super fun because you are supposed to solve that puzzle, and there's a great story behind it as well. So yeah. Total War Warhammer 3, I tried it. Oh my god, I even got advanced copy of it, and I could have made content for release, and I just didn't like it. It was not fun. It was I tried it, and I tried watching people, and I just couldn't enjoy it. I felt that, and maybe I'm turning woke here, but I felt that every single one was just an extreme racial stereotype, and I didn't like it. I didn't like that ogres are Mongols. I don't like the Cathay are Chinese. I felt it was old-fashioned and simplistic way of looking at things, and and it didn't play well. And I don't like chaos because it's stupid, and it was like I just couldn't. And I played it. I tried so many times, like played it, and then I left it because it was not fun, and then I tried it again, and then I just didn't enjoy it, and I was like, nope. Yeah, I mean I liked Warhammer 2, but that's also Warhammer 1 and Mortal Empires. I played that a lot because I found that that's like classical high fantasy. There's like high elves and wood elves and night elves, and yeah, they're dark elves, and they are classical fantasy. But this one was just wow, racial stereotype. Oof. Corinne, thank you for the 3 months. So that I couldn't. That meant like I didn't want to play those really hard stereotype options. Like I don't want to play Russian. Oh, I mean Kislev. I don't want to play Chinese. Oh, I mean Cathay. I don't want to play Mongol. I mean ogres. Right. I didn't want to play that, so I can only play Chaos, and Chaos they suck. So I was like, ah, man, it was just no fun. Did you bounce off Industry of Titan as hard as I did? I played it and it was fun, but I don't think it has particularly a lot of replayability for me. Let's go here. Let's go back and do some work on our original planet. Here. No. There. Gaia Cube. Let's level this one and start redoing some work on that one for our global hub thing. City skylines or skyliness. Again, it's populations and traffic and pollution. It's just ugh. I don't know. It's I looked at it and I've watched some content creators, and there's just nothing that drags me in. Nothing that makes me go like, ooh, I want to play that. Yeah, skyliness. I don't know. There has to be something, and sometimes the appeal in a game is it's super intangible. Like, what is it that makes you go like, oh, this looks interesting? I don't know. Battle Brothers, don't know. That sounds like a mobile game. Auction not included. I don't know. It just. I might, but I don't know. Ta-da! All right, this planet has to be leveled, completely leveled. How are we gonna do this in the most efficient way? Like, there's nothing we want to keep here. Okay, maybe that one. And the other one. Is there anything we want to keep on this planet? I don't think so. This one. Oh, this one actually has a point. That's a really nice build we have here. Who built that? Huh. I had completely forgotten we built this. This is really nice. The yellow signs? Yeah, that's true, but... This does not seem like the best way to empty these. And finally we got empty. There we go. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just don't like having this look. Let's hear. Didn't we get a color from Guy in the Cube on this? Avorian? I have no idea. Yeah, it makes a mountain blade and XCOM. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Let's see this one. We don't even have a planetary hub here. Wow. That means we don't have concrete coming in. Does that make sense? I think we need to stop all the external requests. External requests go. Maybe with the exception of you, since we have to pave the world. Not even requesting anything here. You just go in here. That's the only thing I want. Look, everything is being requested inbound here. That's crazy.
Welcome back.
Hello, Wannabeard. Thank you.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Not even that. Yeah. Cool. And let's see if we have a color. Nope, no color for Guy in the Cube. Is this... Oh no, it's not the same color. No! Okay, well then I have to get a color. There you go. Actually, we don't need this anymore because the sphere here is done. And now we can all the way around. Let's take the next inner one. This story? More like you crashed and you need to build your own ship together. What? What are we talking about, Corinne? Like Twitch space engineers? Oh, okay. Yeah. I know. I'm not going to be playing a game like that. If I was going to play it, I would have played it when it was new. I'm not going to play something that's over and done with. Like, it's... I have to think of this more as a content creator. Like, anyone who would want to watch this has already watched it, and then by now you're either good at it or you don't care about the game. So either way, you're not going to be an audience to someone who has never tried it before. It'll be a noob, because you're like, I've watched it already like 2 years ago, someone already played it and I've got my fill of it, now I'm good. Or if you didn't watch someone else, then it's because you're not interested. So, you know, it's kind of the thing as a creator. I've got to make sure that there has to be something. But it's alright. It's if I'm being dependent on releases, then sometimes there's just not going to be anything, and sometimes there will be multiple things at the same time. I bet that's going to be like whenever Factorio comes out, it's going to be right on top of something else that I also want to play, and then I'll be like, ah, damn it. But that's just the way it is. I think you need to change the output at the accumulators to the blue proliferation. Output? What? The outputs? I mean, this one worked before, so it's not stopped working by me putting blue. Alright, yeah, the outputs here. Yes, that one. There we go, thank you. Probably don't need to be fully saturated, fully stacked here. Oops. I wonder if I'm exporting water from here. I might have been. Well, I guess I'm not doing that anymore. Hello. Not in SpeedX2. Hello chat, not in SpeedX2. What? What are we watching in SpeedX2? Everything? Yeah. I'm also mainly watching myself in SpeedX2, so maybe I should just only record in SpeedX2, so... That's when I'm listening back to a recording to figure out if it's actually working. And finding locations to break. And cut out stuff, so... let me just grab that immediately. Because we're gonna need you to get back here and keep going. Isn't there an option for, or isn't there an achievement for the garbage collection to clean up more than 50,000 entities or something like that? I guess we can do that on this planet very soon when we're done. We'll just delete everything. And then we'll hit the cleanup button once. And that should take care of it. It's not deleting. Oh, pick up at once. How do you pick up at once? How do you pick up 50,000? Like, what? Is it like picking up, like, I take all of this and then I go into somewhere else and pick all of that and then pick a next one and all of that? Is that how it works? So that I hope, is it basically holding 50,000 in hand? And click it all at once? Okay, that's weird. That kind of has to be concrete then. But... what? But if you drop 50,000, it's going to be scattered over an area, and then when you click it once, you're only going to pick up this part. I don't know. Okay. We'll see. We'll try it. I kind of feel it should be something that stacks. For example, concrete stacks. Yeah. When you're out here, you can pick up a bigger area. We can actually just do it now. We can try doing it at least. There should be somewhere we can do it. Like some of this one should, some one of these should have a lot of crap in it. No. Not enough crap. Why not the last two? Hello, Vicetime. Is Dyson more better than Factorio? Can't say that. That's up to you. Or just more complex. I can't say that either. I wouldn't say that one way or the other. So you're asking some very, very loaded questions that I'm not going to go into. Better is depends on you. More complex depends on you. So. Dyson's Your Program is an absolutely amazing game, and I love it. That's all I can say. Don't do any of those kind of comparisons. Do you see yourself investing as much time in DSP as Factorio, or will you be driven mostly by its sustainability here on Twitch? Like when most of my hours in Factorio were spent before Dyson Sphere existed and before Satisfactory existed, so there weren't really any alternatives within that genre. So that's like the first 5,000 hours were just without any competition. So I don't see myself investing as 7,000 hours in this because there are other alternatives instead. And I think that's the main part of it, is that now there are... oh, that's actually not correct. Now because there are alternatives, then it'll be more spread out. Like, remember back in the days, I only played Factorio. That was it. Only Factorio. And then I started playing a bit of other things, like a bit of... I think on Wednesdays I started playing Darkest Dungeon. Then it became Darkest Fridays instead. And then sort of started playing a few other games. I don't know exactly what other games I started playing early. Bit of XCOM, I think. So I think that is mainly from the perspective of there weren't really anything else that made me drive up the hours on Factorio. Of course, it's still great and all, but it was mainly because of that. And so the first planet finally gets its hub. Irony is, it's not going to get it in because it's going to request it from this planet, and it can't. So if I do that, then it's going to get it in. Weird. And the same with this one. It's going to be local request instead. Nope, not even. Really? Well, there you are. Get that one. Twitch integration mod for DSP would be awesome. Yeah, but it requires someone to make it. It's not a small task, and for Factorio, the mod AI, the mod API is really good, so it's a lot easier to develop, supposedly. I don't know if you could build it. You probably could build it. I don't know. Depends on. I think it also depends on how mods load and do things into game, because you have to be able to do something externally that changes the mods that change the game in runtime and not just upon load. I don't know how that works. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. For Factorio it also only works for server version for that reason. One more line. Hello, Mastercraft. How are things? I think they're shit. Awful. Yeah, that's probably the best assessment of it, of things. On this planet, do anything now? Probably not, and I don't want it. I'm gonna take everything out, and then maybe something will break, but I don't think anything will break. I think it's the yellow signs that's the only thing that actually works. Brother. Woohoo! Another range utilization. Where are we at now? We are at... I have no idea. We're less than 10%. 9.58 is our utilization. So soon we have everything except the two middle lanes. What? Where would you bind the horse to in Elden Ring? Down. Triangle down. That's where I have the horse bound. Bit Plays Games, thank you for the new subscription. Really appreciate it. Oh, running out. In modded DSP? Nope. Not really. The reason why I'm not so interested in modded generally is that I'll spend the majority of my time explaining the mods to people coming in and go like, whoa, what's that thing? Is that a mod? I mean, already how many people come in and ask, is that a mod for things that are base game and blueprints, for example, or that kind of thing? So, yeah, there has to be a really good argument for doing modded, in my opinion. I don't think there's... Oh, wow. Wait, why? Why? Can you just go out there and grab stuff? No, you can't. That's not going to do anything. Weird.
You have returned.
We are running out of concrete. At least concrete that we can supply easily. Quick Six, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. The launcher setup since the server is done. Well, I might, but on the other hand, I could also just extend it here because we could also just launch more at this location, right? That would be an option, but it's just very high, very low luminosity. So it's kind of wasted to build it here when, yeah, it is wasted. So I think it'll just take it out eventually. Yeah, so the funny thing is it's actually the middle lanes that I haven't done that I'm going to use and not the stuff out there. So we'll just be doing this. And there's a New Game Plus mod on the Thunderstorm mod manager, so it could be interesting to see how you build when you have all the text from start. No, I don't think it could be interesting. I think it'll be exactly like it is now. So I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think that would be particularly interesting. I think that it would very easily just be very fast just become the same. It just means that you cut away the starting build. But anyway, it doesn't matter. What I'm kind of thinking is that maybe I'll just play some games that I want to play and then try to not care about subs and bits and views and all that stuff. Okay, I wonder if it's time to just start deleting things. Let's do that while we wait for more things to come in. And we'll probably run out of, or disconnect the power somehow. There we go. That's what we wanted. Oh, look at that. Huh. Care about those. Off you go. Interesting how there's so much oil here actually. That's really surprising. We must have forgotten to take the oil off this. Or we probably just haven't used it at all. $5,000 units gone. There you go. The starting planet. Yep, this is exactly. Hey, I just started playing DSP again, and I just want to say how awesome you're starting up Blueprint. Thank you. It is awesome, right? I'm having 1000 bit destroying a random area nearby. If I could code it, delete. Yeah. That kind of thing doesn't become very fun, honestly. At least not for me. Alright, got a bit more to go out here. So the thing is, like, okay, so why do I not think from a perspective of pay to destroy my base is because it presents a contradiction in motivation, right? You are paying to make me not have fun, like, and then from my perspective, I'm getting paid to not have fun, right? Okay, that's really, that's like, I'm thinking like a country fair, and then I'm the guy in what is it called, like there, and you can pay to throw pies at me, and like, okay, that's literally the job, and I if I wanted that kind of job, I would have gotten that kind of job, right? So it is when the, yeah, and then the people who are nice guys will be like, why would I want to pay to ruin your gaming experience? No, I want to see you build something awesome, and not see you struggle to have it ruined all the time by chat. That's why I don't think it's fun, because you can see that when someone has done it. I think Exterminator did it like a lot, and Clowntown did it. I've also done it in a certain extent with the biters and stuff, but it's kind of, I feel it's less so. But you can just see the frustration, like when someone makes a massive donation, you want it to be happiness. You don't want it to be, oh thank you. That's 2 hours of rebuilding now. You don't want that sensation. It's just, no. Thank you for the $100, and thank you for wasting 2 hours of my time that I have to rebuild all this shit. And then people go like, that's super fun, and then I start rebuilding, and then after 1 hour of rebuilding something you've already seen me build, then maybe it's not so interesting and you leave anyway. That's the reason. Yeah, hype trains and subs give cargo boxes. What I was considering, what we could do, that was what we sort of did for our for the giveaway thing. That it actually worked really well, and I think it could be really easily implemented into other games as well, because it only like okay. So the context was that every time $1,000 was donated, then I got some goodies in. And the chat could vote on the goodies. So a variation of that, irrespective of game. It could be Factorio, it could be Dyson Sphere Program, it could be something. Then this idea, it would take a hell of a lot of effort for moderators, but moderators, man. But the idea could be something like this, that there's a hype train, and when the hype train completes, the winners will select a bounty or a boon or something. It can be something good or bad, and then based on the level of the hype train, it would be sort of having small impact or big impact depending on sort of level. But it wouldn't just happen. It would be 2 of the options in a vote that goes out to everyone, and then the third option would be voted or be selected by the moderators. So, for example, someone could win a hype train, and they would go like, hey, I want to give you Spidertrons. Cool. And then, depending on sort of the level of that, it could be more or less, or well-geared, or no gears, or anything like that. Or give you rare materials, or give you something, right? And it could be voted on, and then it could be implemented, because it's easy to implement, because it's just, it doesn't require like an API. That would be fun to build maybe, but it would just be, I'm now allowed to go to this magic box and create 100 of this item. 10 stacks of wind turbines. For example, if you want to give something that's completely useless, like stacks of wind turbines, then you can choose that, and then someone else goes like, yeah, I want you to be attacked by something. Maybe not attacked, because it doesn't really work like that. But anyway, that could be a thing. Or if Factorio, it could also be, it could be like a positive thing or a negative thing or anything like that. But, you know, this is just brainstorming. Like the idea that it would sort of, hype train would lead into a vote among a number of things, and then the choice to be voted on would be dictated by whoever won, or something to that effect. Or maybe it's just not a vote, but it could also be, I don't know. It could also just be whatever the winner of the hype train decides gets implemented. So then it'd have to sort of set some kind of levels. I was kind of worried about it, but for the charity event, the moderators did an absolutely stellar job of just finding that right balance of silly, helpful, annoying, weird, something I hadn't thought about, something I had thought about, something I didn't need but thought I needed, something I didn't think I needed but actually needed. It would work really well. That's why I thought like that would be such a cool idea. And it could work also for Satisfactory or for any other game, because it only requires like a mod that can sort of invent items, which I guess all games have, like a creative mode thing. You could just flip on creative mode, build that item, and move on. In Satisfactory, you get 100 uranium. Like, ah, crap. That could be an annoying thing that you could select. Yeah, I liked how it worked on the stream. Yeah, exactly. That's the way it worked on the stream. Was just, it worked super well that I actually thought like that could be really cool to do. I don't know how much extra work it was for the moderators. I'm assuming a lot. I checked afterwards, a lot of coordination about like, okay, let's get the next one. What do we think? Okay, what about this? Yeah, good idea. Okay, what about this one? We need an extra option. So yeah, I can't take that out actually. So well, I can. Gear GDF, thank you for the 4 months. Good afternoon. I hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, I am. All things considered, yeah. Yeah, 100 nuclear waste. Yeah. Exactly. But you know, there could be all sorts of things, right? And maybe there could be other advanced things that if there's a creative mod, there could also be like spawn enemies at something. And I guess the idea would be that whoever won the hype train could not dictate how much it is, but they would be like, okay, either we could build categories before so that we test it and basically go like, let's play with the factorial world. Like, okay, spawn biters, that could be one. And then someone wins a hype train and they go like, okay, well, we forgot the break. Yeah. Could be like, yes, I want to do the biter thing. And then based on the tech level and something, the right amount and the hype train level, the specific amount of biters will spawn. Or tech items or research or something else, right? I think that could be a good idea and a fun idea to do. Don't know, it's fun to brainstorm these kind of things. Now I'm gonna take a break, so be back in 2 minutes. First I'll just take a save, not to forget. 107. Takes a while. And there, be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Alright, we're working diligently on trying to remove this planet from, just from doing anything. So let's continue. And we're already getting all of those notifications here. We'll just delete everything. This one might be one that I shouldn't have deleted, but it's too much trouble to find it again. Weird. Off you go. Don't care about these things. They've been just stockpiled and not used, so...
More shall gather.
Whoa! IDs of March!
Enter the fray.
Thank you so much for the 25 gift subs. That is super generous of you. And on top of all of your generosity for the charity event, on top of that, you still have room for more generosity. That's, well, although the purpose of this generosity is less I don't know, justifiable, I guess. And thank you, Factory Must Grow Larger, for joining in. Maybe your name should not be the Factory Must Grow Larger, but the hype train should go large. Must grow larger. Always there to pitch in. Thank you, Baked Beans. Yeah, this is one of those where if you start with 25 gift subs and if it becomes, then it could actually become something. Thank you, Everest. Also 200. It is pretty obvious how many spots you miss when you're just placing on top of other things, right? Might as well take as much as possible out here. There are some good builds, but they've also just... yeah, fuck it. That goes now as well. It plays games. Thank you. Oh, then that triggered the hype train. There you go. 14,000 trash things on the planet. Oh, no. I don't know if I can take these out. I'll keep these around for a bit. And that got us all the way to a level 2 hype train. Thank you. Well, that's Ideas of March, carrying the train on his shoulder. And then I guess this one. Where is it? Ah. This one. And then we can just nuke all the rest. Yeah, well, need a janitor. Yeah, I need someone to... my cleaning person has stopped responding to my texts, so... It's not good. Not good at all. So this is the part where this is basically very much like Earth, and then someone goes like, well, if only we stopped using plastic straws, it would all be better. Like, have you looked at this shit? It's not gonna be a plastic straw that's gonna save the planet, but sure, go struggle with those shitty paper straws. It feels like it. Like, oh, if people just didn't use plastic straws. Ah, man. It's the plastic straws. Like, this crap is not plastic straws. This is industry that just destroyed itself and just went like, fuck it, someone else's problems. Pretty much just our kids' problems. Boop. But I can do that. Hey, Baked Beans, gifting us up. Thank you. Alright, so I'm gonna mention it. If we get to a level 3, then we'll get a couple of new planets names, and I'll try to see if we can get all of those planets named before we are done with the series. Doesn't seem to have as much appeal now as it did in the early days, but that's also understandable. Would be nice if we could, this is basically just, this is basically just IDs of March with the 25 subs. Alright, less than 1 minute. If anyone wants to join, now is the chance. "30 seconds. Guess that's not happening this time either. And that's the end of that train. Thank you, IDs of March. Wow, that was a waste. Did we already figure out what we're going to turn it into? We're going to try to turn it into a centralized hub and spoke network. Right, so I guess I can, starting to sort of know way around it, concluding the fact that I have to do gamification content on Twitch. So we'll do that. Still have that one that I don't know. I don't want to take you out, but I kind of have to at some point. Alright, let's just delete that. Off you go. And let's build some more. 20. What are you talking about, Merlin? What are you asking yourself, but no one has a clue? What we're going to turn the planet into? A hub planet. The idea you sort of started asking about, like, trying to do a centralized hub for this part. Where everything goes through this planet. Everything that has to travel further than this planet should go through this planet. And I'm just going to start by clearing the entire planet, and then we can start working on some designs for it. And then we'll need to go around and redo some things. It's a massive sort of undertaking, of course, to try to see if we can get this done. But I think it's a fun thing, and it's the only place we can do it in... This planet was useless anyway. Now the power of the south and north pole are disconnected, which is not great, but there isn't really a whole lot of power draw on this planet that it really matters. Power washing simulator, kind of. Alright, let's see how far we're still missing a bit. A bit. Oh no! Also that part. Very important. And okay, so let's start connecting the main lines north and southbound. Well, I think the best thing that you want to scrub it out of is humans. And once you take out all the humans, the rest is not really necessary, to be honest. The rest will sort itself out over a couple hundred years, but it's the humans that's the real blight on the planet. What are you doing? Nothing, it seems. Oh, shit. Pretty sure I'm gonna keep these locations, but let's see. That one. And that one. Ooh, next one. Level 39. And let's see if we can get more. Sorry. That's not correct. Almost though, but not quite. And then the final one. It's very bright here. There it is. And there, and then halfway between. And that's almost done with the last bit here. Okay, we have a red one that's running out. Maybe that's all the oil that I've just burned through on this one planet. This is the next, and then this is the middle. Good. Do this and then go to figure out why the red one is not working, and you, in the meantime you can guess what you think is the reason why red is not working. There aren't that many options, but there's two. Coal, yeah. Yeah, it might just be the production of graphite, because I've just requested graphite and I haven't really considered if I have enough production of it. So that could be production of graphite, or it could be mining of coal that could be the issue. I think those are equally likely. I agree that it's probably not hydrogen. Once we use this, and if the new concrete hasn't come in by the time we've used all of this, then we head out. Dimlag, thank you for the 5 months. Oops, that's actually a item that isn't done. How much we got left? 500. There. Alright, how much missing? Only that little bit there. That's not much. And let's... Oops, it disappeared. No! Damn it. Does it... Nope. There you are. Good. Tries to get more from far away and buffer ran out. That's true, it could be. It could be. Ooh. Oops. There we go. Go to the tennis ball. Well, goodbye. Well, we saw it and we'll try to go back. I didn't see it quite well enough on my very short stay on the planet. There we go. So it's not coming in fast enough. Energetic graphite. Okay, so where would we think we're smelting energetic graphite? Could be anywhere. It could be nowhere. Tower charge. There you go. Don't think it's the issue. Right, this one would have sent another one out if there was any place that it could get it from. So, so we have a smelting planet on Everlist. Take of our home system, Everlist, that's a smelting planet.
Loyal devotee.
Oh, maybe a patron. Or maybe not. Let's see. Hey, I know that guy. Thank you very much. The guy who changes his patronage more than anyone else. Thank you so much, Chris, for upping it all the way up to a Templar of the Path. So what do we owe the honor? Is that the new job working out for you? I know it's a new job, but yeah. Thank you so much for that. I wonder if he's here. He must be here. The reason why I went like this was because there was also 3 deletes at the same time. So that's like, oh, I don't even dare go refresh that page anymore. But thank you. That is awesome. Oh, and he's subscribing and all that. I might be here. I don't know. And I can't even VIP you. Oh, it's totally wasted. I can't VIP you. If I VIP you, you lose your moderator badge. Maybe that was the intention all along. Thank you so much, Chris. We're gonna have this Everlist here be crafting that. Alright, so hold on, let's just go to Starving first to grab some. Where is Starving? Damn, I missed. There you are. The reason I want to go here is I need to pick up some more fuel. Not desperately, but definitely. Ta-da! Alright, so are we not requesting fuel here? No, we're not requesting fuel here. This is not where we make the fuel. Damn. There isn't anything that requests fuel here. Like there's this one that requests the annihilation constraint, but that's not the fuel. Huh. I thought I actually requested the fuel here. I guess I didn't. Oh well. So let's go back to Everlist. We were working on Gynacube, we went all the way out and then end up coming back to Everlist to figure out what the problem actually is. I don't think we can see the problem here. I just think we can, oops, we can fix the problem. Alright, so here we have a lot of stuff. And what we don't have is... How many watts I have now? I don't know. 350 and something. Okay, so we also have titanium here, but then the question is what is the next one? The next one is not what it should be. And what it should be is coal or graphite. So let's make the next one here graphite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's definitely some things that don't belong here. Like, what is that doing? No. Right, and let's see. I still need to take this out. There's a lot of weird stuff I have here. And gone. Oh, also that one. Yeah. So I think I'll just copy this part. Hold on. Didn't we find a better... We did find a better way, didn't we? We found a better way. I'm not destroying the ecosystem. I'm protecting it. Here, right? I think I did this. Yeah, much nicer, much nicer. We're gonna take this and then we're gonna panic and try to change it into something else quickly. So it doesn't send out the stuff we need here. Nope, nope. And this will be here, and this will be that one. It's gonna be the same recipe. Exactly the same, just different. Okay, and that means the outputs have to be... Yep. And then... that one. All of these, all of these, all of these. Just kind of feeling that it would probably be faster to just delete all of this and copy these builds instead of doing this part, but we'll do it this way. Autosave. Autosave. focus on getting this right. So this should be good, I guess. Oh, let's do that and that. Yeah, I think that's okay. Okay, now we're seeing another little problem here. If this is not already filling up immediately, that means we are also lacking coal. So it's not just about the processing part, it's also about the actual amount of coal we have available. Not a big surprise though, not a big surprise. Missed one at the end. I did? Okay, I'll just check. Oh yeah, it's a good one. Okay, so this looks like it's kind of working, except that clearly we are probably gonna need more processing as well. That's our exit, thank you. So, more planets for mining coal. The benefit to do oil refining for extra cracking for more energetic graphite? Maybe. The thing is, like, if I find a location with 10 million coal, then it's never going to run out by this point, because I'm only using 10%, so that would be like 100 million coal. But if I find a place with, let's say, 150 oil per second, then even if I have a lot of productivity gain, then it's still going to decrease, and then so soon it'll just be yielding not enough. So my argument for not using oil is that even with productivity, it seems to me that the time it takes to reach the 0.1 is just too fast. And because of that, I just don't feel like it. Also, another part is, then I have to be able to make sure that I guarantee to get rid of the hydrogen at that location. And I don't know if I can guarantee that. I can make it reasonably sure that it happens, but I can't guarantee it. And if I can't guarantee it, then you know it's going to go wrong. I just answered that question, Enforcer. That's literally exactly what I answered. So, don't know if... I'll do that. I miss unlimited oil, yeah. It just seems like it's too limited, or too quickly it goes down. Okay, so we're gonna have to find... How can I not use oil? I literally just said it 1 minute ago. It's unlimited only in the sense that if you can suffice with 0.1 per output plus times productivity, then you have enough. But 0.1 even times productivity is not enough. The problem is the amount you get per second. Like, what is our productivity at this point? Mining speed 490. So it's going to be 0.5. 0.5 output, it's not great. Because, yeah. So. Isn't oil essentially to make things? What? I'm saying it isn't oil essential to make things. What? Needed for plastic, yeah. And therefore I'm reserving it for plastic, because there is no other way to make plastic. So I'm going to reserve oil for plastic and then focus on coal, because coal is something I'm going to need a lot of. And I'm not saying that this is a mathematically proven optimal way, but it's the way I feel about it. We are gonna have to find another coal location because it's not getting coal in fast enough. So we have to find a location for coal. Where might that be? I don't. I know we don't have anything that's already on one of our planets, so we'll have to go somewhere else. Let me just. I'm looking at patrons. And we'll look at good places to get things. There. Yeah, I thought so. I just wanted to make absolutely sure. So we can find one more location if we can find good one that has lots of coal. Usually the red ones have coal, right? Like, what kind of star is this? This is a... well, give us the star. G-type stars. So G-type stars are the ones that are likely to have it. This... Oh, by the way, if it has crude oil, then it probably also has, like... So, for example, this one. A-type star. We can take that. That's pretty far away, but not too far away. So let's go to Lambda... Blah, 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 blah. Sakura something... Sakura Forest... Sakura Ocean? Oops, I'm just writing a lot of W's in my document. Good Dyson steed. Oh, no. Oops. There yet? Nope, we're not there yet. I found it. $13 million. Yeah, that's good. We'll take it. 13 million. Crude oil. Yeah. So where is that 13 million? 2 million here. Nothing here. Pretty much. 1 million there. What? 10 million there. At Oceanic Jungle. Construction area is 50. Oceanic Jungle. That's an interesting one. Huh. Woo! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Found it. Oh, it's beautiful. What else do we have on this planet that we want? Nothing else. Silicon. We'll take silicon because we've also been running out of silicon sort of as of late. Wow, it looks like everything is located up by the north. Yeah, it's Dagobah. That's nice. It is Dagobah. Size matters not. The only difference is in your mind. Yeah, keep telling my my dates that, but that doesn't really work out. Oh, there goes 65. Okay, doesn't look like, oops, like we are gonna kill some coal or oil from this. That's good. A level of productivity 40, working on 40. It's 0. Where is it? 8.95. This one probably won't work anymore. Oh, it does work. Nice. For some reason. Well. Oops, that's not what we want. We want this part. Okay, maybe I don't need to do that if there's no water nearby. It might take a bit of time to get this done. Lack of item. Have we gotten that yet? Yes, we have. This is pretty damn gloomy. I can't even see if this is water or not. It probably is. Okay, so where is the first... This is going to be the first one to go around, right? And let's make it smaller. Like this. How do we know when we've been all the way around? I don't know. Here. This is all the way around, I guess. It hasn't, but it should be. There. Okay. That's all the way around. Good. And then the next one is here. Why is this planet... It doesn't say anything. What about rotation? Oh, orbital period is a very long time. Rotational period also takes a while. Out of that. Range utilization 40. Keep going. And we're actually starting to, or starting to run out of infinite science. Nope, we're not, but we are. There you go. And into the middle. Is this the middle? Yeah. Is it? No. Huh? 10. 0. This is the middle. Why is it nighttime everywhere all the time on this planet? I don't get it. Okay. Now it's not really nighttime. For a bit. And that's all the way around. Next is here. Yeah, this pattern here is kind of demanding in terms of how much effort there is just to get a bit of coal on this planet. Well, we also need some naming on this, and I do think that this one has potential for being used for a few other things, so we can give it a proper name. There, that was that, and the last one is up there. So the question is, do we think that it works in the as soon as I've done all of this and then I snap it down and it just works, or will there still be something that's like, no, no, you actually missed this little teeny tiny thing. There, now it should work. Now we get it. I feel you missed one. Yeah, I feel I missed one as well. Right there. Yep, that one. And second line. So again. Ta-da! Except we forgot all of this. How much do we have on the sun? It is... luminosity is 1.3, so it's not like bad, but it's not great. You cleared, so there's no more coming. Exactly, but I never need more than this amount of solar panels. I need 900 and I'm getting 1000 in, so... like this one design here requires... what is it, 900 and something? 920. So... what's your solar percentage? 130... no. What is it here on this planet? 93. It's okay. Not great. It's not terrible. Oh yeah, this is true. This is the furthest out. Hold on. Do we have any? No. Oh, we do have like 7. That's not enough. So that's also... oh, that's actually has to be under that one, because this is the resource acquisition tab. There. What about these? I have 46. That's definitely enough. Dagobah has clean energy. Yep. Why not use artificial suns? Because this is how I do things. I like this for a million different reasons. Artificial suns is just one thing, and it's an aesthetic thing, it's not an efficiency thing. I like this because this is a sign for me that this is now my planet. I like it. If I just plop down some... okay, how do I say this the right way? By using artificial suns, they are so effective, but they don't sort of take the whole planet. That means I will not be inclined to take the whole planet. That means I'll not be inclined to build that structure of just making sure that there's a grid all over the place. So I'll just build something random crap that just goes like, oh, okay, I'm gonna build there, and then I'll end up building something bad. And it's not because of the artificial suns. There's nothing preventing me from also building a grid here when I have artificial suns, but I'm just not gonna do it. So basically, it is the laziness that comes by using the artificial suns will mean that I will less like my planets This way I will really like my planets. Every time I come to a planet, I can just see instantly that, it's nice and civilized. It has these rings around it. It's just, this is my planet. This setup allows you to set up other things on the planet easily. Yeah, I get my power distribution everywhere. It also gives me sort of a basic bit of power. Of course, it does have the cost that it takes quite a while to set up, but ultimately, it's just something I like this setup. Because we're gonna need to have a setup of power everywhere, and of course I could just get like could just drag it around like randomly, but I do like this part. It looks good and it looks unique. That's another thing. Like, if anyone builds like this, it should be pretty obvious that it is someone inspired by what I built, and that's perfectly fine. I have no problem with it. It's just nice to know that it's easy to recognize because it's kind of my style. Right, I'm only going to take coal and silicon. All the other ones don't care. And also oil, of course. Only, but then also the other ones. Here. And I'm going to take at this point, we just built the 2 extra. And I'm gonna get silicon, coal, and oil. Request, request, request. As much as you want. There. And I'm gonna copy it over here. There. So that will already now be requested. Did I? No. There. Oh no, we're gonna run out of these. That feels weird, that to run out of this. Why? Why is this not instantly flying out here? Well, maybe because I built it on Gyna Cube and then it takes a while to replenish. Forgot vessels? Did I? I don't think so. No, vessels are fine. Vessels are fine. Don't care, don't care. We'll take you. Okay, organic crystals will take that as well. 1 million organic, is that what we have here? Or do we have one, what? 1 million organic, so there is this one for organic. Go. What? In the tower you just left. I did remember it because the only place I needed, I'll check this one. Yes, yes. This one, yes, yes. So those are the ones I need. None of the other ones need vessels. How do I get that to go away? Can you just go away? Why can I not go this way? Okay, yes. Enter. Maybe if I overrule it by something else? No? There we go, we got rid of it. Weird. And then we've not been all the way around. Ah, these shortcuts. I try to use them, but damn, they're not intuitive. No. I do know that I could make do with less, but I also like the fact that they have their own. If possible. Moving on. The source of crude oil receives crude oil has 0 vessels. Receives? These ones will never ever have it. These are passive providers. They don't get it. They never have. Never will. I use ILS and PLS because I don't have those in my inventory, and they are just... There's no advantage to them. They are cheaper, but cheaper. That's not really a measure that I care about at this point in the game. I just deleted an entire planet's worth of resources because I didn't bother recycling. So yeah. And obviously they are not able to support right now. We are completely straining them because they are, all of these are just gradually, or they're desperately trying to fill up their internal batteries. And that's just too much because I have too many of these. But I don't think that'll be a permanent problem. That must be all the way around. Go to the next. Would be nice if there was also a better miner for oil. Again, one of the reasons why I don't like oil more than absolute need, because it's also more difficult to set up, so I don't want to be forced to take oil. Oh, this is very empty. Very empty. There's the thing. Oh, I forgot my brake, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Damn, gotta remind me of my brakes. Alright, we'll just wait a bit now so that it can slowly recover its power while I take a break. Yeah. Or just have a normal extractor work on an oil extractor, just put it there and then boom, done. It works. Good. I am going to take a short break and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. Be back in 2. Alright, welcome back. I thought I'd try a 5-minute break every 25 minutes playing this game. Never felt lazy in my life. What does that mean? Like, yeah. I also think that 5 minutes every 25 minutes, that sounds like you are a chain smoker and use that as an excuse. That's the only people I can imagine who would want like 5-minute break every half hour. Yeah, I have some friends, and most of my friends don't smoke. Just the circles I've been in, then people don't smoke. But got some new friends. They smoke only at parties. But it means that when you're hanging out, for example, with these two, then sitting there, drinking, talking, having fun, and then you're like, yeah, you can start seeing them get antsy and going on, like it's time. Yeah, it's time. I think it's time. Oh, okay. And then they go out and grab a smoke, and then you're like, all right, just sit here and wait then. And then go out and smoke and come back, and then less than an hour later, I think it's that time. Oh, it's like, damn. That is... But no, don't smoke inside. Just go outside and smoke. No, I don't know. It's really a hard thing to understand if you've never smoked. And it's always been something I've been super uncompromising about. Oops. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's just a small one. Check out the Pomodoro method? No. What is it? You know, just because something has a fancy name doesn't mean that it's a good idea. Close to advanced mining? Huh? Okay. What is fancy? It stands for tomato. Okay. But, so what is it? Can someone explain it? Because I'm not going to be starting to Google Wikipedia things at this point. Is it related to smoking? Is it related to break taking? What's the context we're talking about here? But I used to take secondhand smoking breaks at work. Secondhand smoking. I figured if the smokers could stand outside for 5 minutes an hour, so could I. Yes, that is such a good point. And I think that that's one of the things that people just feel guilty. I've been a manager, so I've also been managing people who are smokers, and smokers are super entitled about their smoking breaks. It's like, you would think it's something in the Geneva Convention, like, oh, I can take as many smoking breaks and you are not entitled. Like, yeah, it's not work. If you're smoking, you're not working. So if you need half an hour of smoking breaks during the day, then you better get in here half an hour early. Because your colleagues are not taking that many breaks. And of course it's not about sort of the hours, but it's really annoying when you have okay, so we had one, it was an older guy, and he'd been smoking like forever, and he was chain smoking. If you had a meeting with him at 1 o'clock, he just wouldn't show up until 1:20 because he ate his lunch at 12:30 to 1, and then he went out smoking, and in his mind it didn't really take time to smoke, but in the real world it took 20 minutes for him to get a smoke. So that meant that he just showed up to meetings 20 minutes late if there was a meeting at 1 o'clock. That was just not something I found super cool, let's say it like that. But I do think that people should take regular breaks. I think it's very healthy to take regular breaks. But I don't want to give smokers extra breaks because they're smokers. No. It's a tomato. You work 30 hours, take 5 break, then go again until you can't do any tomatoes anymore. What? Why is it called tomatoes? Okay, so that's okay. Which shouted at me for taking 5 break to go to the shop, but he got smoking. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. Like, there's the double standard. And that's just not making any sense. Like, I think it's great, and I don't care if people work from home, but I want people to show up at work, and if they take breaks, then they have to just consider it not part of. You can take as many breaks as you want, but don't let it affect the work. And that sounds really manager-ish, but when it becomes something like you're entitled to, then it's like, all right, if you want to go down that path, then no, you're not entitled to it. If you manage it, and I never notice how much you go out and smoke, then that's a good thing. Because if you're not showing up to meetings because you're out smoking, well, I start paying attention. I also had a manager who every time we're in open office, and I was standing here with my screens, and he was sitting behind me, and every time I turned around, one of his screens always had a new site up. And then after a while, and then I turned around, I was like, oh, hey, Klaus. And he was like, I'll tap. I'm like, seriously? And then I told him, like, I don't care how much you do it, but it looks bad that every time I look at you and your workstation, you have a new site up on the page. It just looks bad, and you're a team lead. So take a break, watch some news, and then take that off the screen. It just looks really bad that you always have news on your screen. I think so. They're fine. They're fine. I think they'll be fine. Once all of this is filled up and all of these are filled up, then it's going to be fine. Unpowered? No, you're unpowered. What was unpowered? Smoking that now people have to sign out every time they go to smoke. Yeah. I worked as a consultant at some point at a company. It was a telemarketing company. I worked for their consultants on the logistics part, but they were just selling crap online and phones. And the phone salespeople, their line manager, they were like, we're so sick and tired of it. Like, you come into the office and there's 20 workstations and there's 3 people there. And they go like, where's everyone? It's like, oh, smoking. And they went up to the roof where they could smoke, and there were 17 salespeople up smoking. Doesn't take much for the manager to be pretty pissed about that. Just behind me. Like, if they are blinking like this, they're fine. They have to be blinking red, then they're not fine. So what they did was there's one person who can be out smoking at once. So when someone goes out, no one else can go out before that person comes in. And suddenly productivity was raised immensely, because it wasn't about the smoking. It was about, like, hey, you could just hang out instead of work. And where did you hang out? Well, you hang out with the smokers, because that's always like a cozy place to hang out. So, yeah. Much better. My boss understood the way the real world works. He also said, we work here so we can live. We work here so we can live here. We do not live here so we can work here. Ah, okay, yeah, okay, yeah. That's the same as, like, some people live to work, and what you should be doing is you should be working to live, so that you have your life, and work is what you need to do to make sure that you can live the life that you want to live. And if that life is very expensive, then you better have a well-paying job. Good. I think this is fine. I think that we might want to enlist this as an official station here. And that is the last one, Triopticon. So let's add this to our list. And we have, oh no! We don't even have a name for this one. Ha! We've run out of names. Told you. It was gonna happen. My plan, my rules. Yeah, that's So now we've run out of names. Psh, shouldn't have done that like that, should I? There. Gotta have the one that actually does something. Mining, or coal, oil, silicon. And yes, it does have that. There we go. Alright, so let's see. When we look at our location up here. Like, okay, how bad is it? It's less bad. Now it's only 200%. I could call in the morning with it's a beautiful day, I'm going hiking. As long as there's no big issues project needing me, I could go. Yeah. That's really difficult. Like that mentality, because the amount of trust needed is crazy. If like, this is one of the things that it's probably the one thing that I enjoy the most about my work. I can take any day off. I'm not doing it most of the time, but I can. And if I don't want to put out a video any given day because I'm too busy, I get something else that I need something else, I can just go like, there's not going to be a video today. If I have to cancel the stream, I'll cancel the stream. Of course, if I do more cancels than none, then of course you'll be starting to feel that I'm flaky. But I can take the breaks that I need, and I can work when I want. And if I need to go somewhere and do something tomorrow and I don't have time for it, then I could record today. So I really like it. Yeah, I can have a drink while working. I can, yes, but I don't want to do that, because it gets into a habit of just like Lee standing here chucking beer on a school night, and it just feels wrong for me, and sends the wrong signal, and also not really super healthy to drink that. But then again, I mean, I'm drinking Red Bull, but then if I'm also chugging 2 beers every night, then it's not really going to be conductive. I'll have other problems then, yeah. Others would call them powder days for skiing. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. I think that it works better if you have a part ownership of the business, because then you feel, if you're just working your wage, then there will be. I mean, I think you are an outlier in some regard. Okay, let's go back to our Everlist play. Hold on. I'll continue this. First, we need to figure out where the hell did we make... where did we make the antimatter? Antimatter fuel. Okay, Santi Dubious and Magmorel B. There. Let's go there and refuel. Just because. Right. If you're just working a wage, then when you're highly motivated, and that works well. But if you're in a period where you're just not really feeling super motivated about your job, and if you haven't had that over 15 years, then that's weird. Then it's gonna take less for you to take those days off, and I don't know. I think it's really difficult when you're working for someone else. Okay, I'm not good at making U-turns in hyperspace. There you go. 4 light year. Alright, let's just do that. There you go. Like if you have a, yeah, I don't know. This is the part about if I felt like taking a month off from streaming, I could. Of course, it would affect all my revenue and anything, but you know, it'd still be an option that I had. And I like that. I like that it's an option. Whether you use it or not, it's a different matter. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh. Behind, maybe? Hello, Triple Laser. Thank you for the 21 months.
Welcome home.
Can't watch that often at the moment, but want to continue support. I really appreciate that. That's huh? Who picked that up? Oops. Let's take one more. Alright, so that's good. That's the burden of self-employment. You control the schedule, but take on all the burden and responsibility. Absolutely. But on the other, this is the thing about being self-employed is that so the thing goes, the great thing about being self-employed is that you can choose how much you want to work, as long as you choose to work all the time. And that's kind of how it is. And now we go back to Everlist. Hey, Daniel Kalovi, thank you for the 16 months. Is there a benefit? Yes, there is a benefit. Let me just get into hyperspace and I'll show. Plus 100% on... No, increase the generation capacity. So it has 1100% fuel chamber generation. So if you... where are we going again? There. Let's make sure we point it in the right direction. Good. So I choose to do that because it's kind of expensive to do it and it doesn't really take much to proliferate it. So let's do that. Everlist. Swing and a mist. It's not even Everlist I wanted to go to, is it? Nope. But we can then see that if it's working. Yeah. We now have full support here again. All good. And we can now go back to Kinda Cube where we had a little project going on. Huh. The 3 planets in this location are yellow, bright yellow, and orange. It's an extra little sun. I think we'll change the color on this one. Just so that it's different. Yeah, citrus system. Bounce.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
That's how you do that. Baby Blue. Thank you, Hapsilla. Thank you for the 5 months. Thanks for streaming DSP. Thank you for watching me stream DSP, and thank you for supporting. Appreciate it. All the people who are maintaining their subscriptions. It goes up and down in terms of these subscriptions, and yeah. Oops, look at that. Yeah, this is definitely a down period, but that's okay, because if there weren't any downs, there would be any ups. All right, so what the hell is it we want to do here?
Returns. Welcome home.
Hybrid Hooligan, thank you for the 6 months. Nice. Yeah, the hub. But how do we want to build it? Okay, I can't look at this color. It's too bright. It needs to calm a bit down. There. That's better. Whew. I think. One, two, three, four, five. Obviously this is not powered, but we're gonna have to find some kind of way to build this here. Is there room for one in between? Oh no, there's not. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. You can recolor them if you choose. If you choose one of the standard colors, you cannot. But if you choose the custom color, then you can recolor the whole thing. That's why we use the custom colors. Okay, so how close can this be built? Yeah. That's the closest. Our main problem is going to be finding a pattern that actually is repeatable, because if I use my sectors, then it's not great. The closest we can make it is that's odd. No, there? Yeah. This is the closest we can make it, but it doesn't fit at all with the planetary sectors. And oops. Does custom color always color all the concrete on the current planet? Yes. So this one I'm really happy with, because it also goes up here. If we look at how close it can be placed, then the answer is there and there. Right, so and if I want to get, the logical part would be the next one would then be placed over here, because then I fill up my planetary sectors. That's just a really long path between the two. But if I didn't do this, the optimal distance would obviously be smaller, but let's do now the optimal distance would be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look, that actually works, but pretty sure this doesn't work. No, it doesn't. Also, that's not the right place. Yep. Oh, it does work. But this one doesn't then. No. So now the next question is, at what point can I build one here, for example, and then have one in between? That is the closest we can make it. All right, it's okay, so let's move it ever so slightly up here. So that's also feasible, so that's good. No. That one. So this is the final location. This is as close as I can make it. And then the question is, can I build it here? No, but I can build it there. Okay. So there is no way for me to do this. Well, maybe. Down the line. What about now? Oh, because this one, of course. How is that not working? Must be something incorrect about this. Ah, this one's too far down. And then the question is, if I reverse this around this line, is that going to be working? Yeah, it is going to be working, right? It's going to be like this. Whew. Okay. So, we have a way to build it like this. Obviously, it's not going to be supported up here, but that's just okay. But if we can at least do the middle ones. So, what the hell did I just do? This is basically just trying to figure out what is the closest configuration of these I can have sort of all over the planet, looking at the middle zones here. And I think that's it. So the idea, let's try to do the idea here. I really don't think I need 3. So the idea here is, for example, I'm going to request iron ore and all of that power. Oh, it's already coming in. Oops. Well, I guess, yeah. Okay. What are we going to do about power? Warpers. How are we doing warpers? I think warpers are going to be following along like this. And then let's just get a random one up here. All you do is warpers. Lack of power. Is this a far planet import buffer? Yes, it's an everything import buffer, basically. That's the intention, at least. Trying it. Not sure it's gonna work, but it's fun to try these kind of things. You'll take care of that, you'll take care of that, and then we'll kind of figure out if we can make some... Oh, you know what? We might actually want to try the other... Yeah, just because this is weird and odd, then let's take this one. Can't believe every single planet has 100 of these. For no reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's a miserable location then. You powered? Yeah, it's not great. I'll put it here. Doesn't seem right. Like, that would be better. Do we even need these then? Kinda do. So again, this is 5, and this is 5, and this is... Doesn't make any sense. No, it has to be here. And you have to be here. Again, mainly about aesthetics, less about efficiency. So now they are 5 apart everywhere. I like that. That makes sense. Yeah? Except for these, of course. So that means that's a fixed grid for the power poles. Oops, let's also take... nope. It's not actually a fixed grid for the power poles, by the way. This is 5 plus 5, and then it's not 5. 5 plus 5 plus not 5. That's lovely. One, two, three, four, 5. That'll have to be... because that's obviously here, and that's obviously here. Looking desperately for symmetries. There. Yes. Okay. We'll do that. This is stacking to 4, and this one will then be exporting like that.
More shall gather. More shall enter.
Wow! Thank you so much, Barthik. 25 gift subs. Wow, you and IDs of March are just... You should have aligned so that you could add it off. This one's misaligned. No, you're misaligned. Which one's misaligned? Ah, that one. That's the corner one is misaligned. Absolutely. Thank you so much. If only that was that could start something. Yeah. Ah, too bad. Just got here. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I'm not meant it in any bad way. I really appreciate it. Hi, Back Beans. 1 off bits for being 1 off. Thank you. Let me see. Oh, is it even possible to drag that? Oh, it can just barely get in there. Okay, so what do we think this is supposed to be? So what is this one doing? This one is saying this one should have unlimited range, shouldn't it? Yeah. No.
Our modest fellowship expands.
The Bell Tolls TV, thank you for the gift sub, and also thank you for the timing on the gift sub, trying to start some things here. yeah. The idea is that I want to, okay, I think it might be easier. So while I am trying to manage this part. So this is pretty much the center. So what I want to avoid is that I don't want stuff to go from here to here, or raw resources mined here, go up there, and then go there, and then go there. So I want to say, if it goes from Knickers to Magic Tracks, then you can go directly, of course. But you can also go, if anything, then stuff that goes exported here can also export in here and then go back again. Yeah. It would be such a shame if the one from 2 minutes, those 25 subs are just sitting there waiting for a good occasion to be used for something. Now, every one of these can export. When they export, like for example, if I go here, this one should never be able to export further than this location. Right? So the distance from here to here, that means 19 light years. So maybe like 20 light years or something. This one should never be able to send anything out there, because anything that goes out there should be dropping here and then going out. Thank you, Everlist. All right, almost. Then all pickup stations, except for the hub, should be limited. Hey, Sif Saddam, thank you for the 2 months. And Freak, thank you for 13. This should get us on the rails, absolutely. Hey, Sabri Guy, thank you for the 34 months. Almost 3 years. And that's now also already a level 2. Hey Castor, good to see you, and thank you for the 500 for the hype. Then put you in the lead. Do you have any production plans to request resources in the outreaches? Yes, absolutely. I think it's mainly the raw resources that I don't want to have flying across. But then I should, this one should also be, well, limiting this one to anything doesn't make any sense. This one should always just be able to pull in anything. Even though it's going to be pulled in and pushed out again. PK Gold, thank you for the 4 months. Alright, slowly chugging our way through, slugging our way through level 2 hype train. Request from the closest supply. No, they're not. They don't request from closest. Not consistently, at least. Lasterot, thank you for the 200 bits. First chat. Thank you. Simpson, thank you for the 9 months of Prime. Alright, up to 38%. Like, let's see. These ones, for example, we'd like to avoid that. Also, stuff like this, we'd like to avoid that, and stuff like that. So we'd like to have things just go more of a hub and spoke. How would we do that? Like, how many things would I request? Like all of the raw resources, and then all of the sub resources, I guess. Or everything that's basic, basically. 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 Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna mention this again. If we are getting, if we get this to a level 3 hype train, then the winners of the hype train will get their names on planets. And currently we have 0 names in the buffer, so it's a good chance to get in there. Good evening, Jeff. Hey Jeff, thank you for the 39.
Welcome home.
Wow. Let's get to level 3 then. Yeah. Thank you so much, Bartek. I mean, I feel bad that it's It's you carrying all of it. But thank you so much for doing that. Okay, so I have another thing here. I'm actually gonna stop doing that right now. Yeah, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh, that means now you are in the lead. Kalo Ether, thank you for the Prime for 3 months. So joining in. And the Bell Tolls TV, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oops, I dropped those. Thank you so much. And that actually puts you in the lead now, doesn't it? Should be. Oh no, you subscribed before, so you're even with. It's yeah, we are tied, and then whoever goes there first.
A kind gesture.
Last Rock, thank you for the 300. Love your content. Let's cheer a bit more. A bit much. Let's cheer a bit much. A bit much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, Caster upping it to 1,500. Thank you for that. Upping it by 1,500. Okay, I want to make this. The reason why I'm doing this change is I want to make this generic. Which means that one has to go out. This one should also go out. Anyone want to grab this? Nope. Oops. It's gone. Have you thought about doing any black box builds? No. Not beyond what I have already done. Don't find them to be particularly good. Paranoid Snow! Thank you. That's the one way to get in the lead. Thank you, Paranoid Snow, for the 5,000 bits. It's easy to get on the leaderboard these days, so up and away you are on the leaderboard. Let's see. This is okay, and then I'll get that'll be number 1. And that'll also be number 1. This is going to give 240 transfer per second. That should definitely be enough to get there. Good. Hey, Nidrop, thank you for welcome. I mean, when you set up a mining plant with multiple miners on the same resource and then you request it from the hub, it seems like the drones fly to every miner in an even pattern. Yes, exactly. They fly in an even pattern, which indicates, or well, even-ish, which indicates to me that it's not shortest path. It's like somewhere, kind of. Right, this is not here, and this is not here, but these numbers have to be copied here. There. We're trying to make a generic hub that can be sort of placed somewhere.
A generous bestowal.
Sumiwa, thank you for the 500 bits. Let's see if that one can be used, and if it can stamp on top. Whoa! Why? Whoa! 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 Why is it top right now? Oh, because I'm an idiot. There we go. Damn. Oh no! 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 I made a silly mistake. Of course it has to be up here. Alright, oh, 22 seconds. Get your snipes in. Snipe, 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 snipe. Woo, get your snipes in. 17 seconds. Oh no. Choo choo. Yeah. Barthik, just 41 subs. Drop it. Snipe the subs. 41. Pew. And 5k bits. No. Ah. I thought it was going to happen. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining, but of course, particularly to Barthik and Paranoid Snow. That's not going to be easy to place. It's also not going to be correct. Yeah, it's not. It's just incorrect in every way. I have to rebuild it from scratch. Damn it. Yeah, it didn't work. Thank you so much. And let's add those to the unassigned names. Barthik and Paranoid Snow. I think there was some spelling on that one. There. Good. Thank you. And if you have colors, then just let me know. Then I'll note that one. Funny how inaccurate this is. Five, and 5. Yes. So now I will I wish I could figure out where that is located. Should be like this. Why? So it just doesn't work. No, it shouldn't. It should be the top one. It should be this one. And then rotate, and then that should align here. Ooh, there's a color. Thank you. Yeah, when power pole is off. Parent Snow. Oops. Got it. Oh, it's also break time, so I can give up on this. All right, I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way. This is 10. 14. 14 is the number. And it should be... It's not your GPU slowing you down, I'd assume. I know, it's not what I wanted here. Performance. I have no idea what that means. I can press that one real time. That one would just died a bit when I pressed this real time. Now it got a bit better. Alright, I'm gonna do a save, and it's 109. And let's see how much we actually have in the save. Last autosave. Power capacity of Dyson sphere. That's not much we've actually increased it with today. Weird. turn off the Dyson sphere? No, I haven't, but I'm not going to either, because if I have to turn off the Dyson spheres for it to work, then I'm never going to play. I'm not going to play it, so yeah. So anyway, be back here in 2 minutes for 1 more hour. See you in a bit. And welcome back. So let's try and recreate this part, and just counting on this one just to see if it actually works. Or let's see, this hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh? Yeah, this is the equator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the middle. So this is going to be 1, 2 off middle towards the equator, right? Yeah. Let's see if that fits. 2 off middle towards the equator. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 off middle closer to the equator. That's definitely not what it is. How did that go so wrong? Huh. I don't think this is gonna work. No. Then why do I... I built this and I can't figure it out now. Because I can't count. This is 5, 10, 15, 16, 17. 17, not 14. It's almost the same. It's not one tile off at least. Okay, so that's 15, 16, 17. How does it... And by 17 I mean 1, 16, 17, 18. By 17 of course I mean 18, because one turn off. Yeah. And this was 2 off middle. 1, 2, 3, 4 big ones, and then there, 2 off middle, and that's the first basic into place, so that's good. That one. And that one. And then the last bit will be here. Let's see what you are. You are... This is 14 from the middle. So 1, 2... Yes, 14. Good. now I can take this out. The hardest part is going to figure out how many, what items to get. The spheres are what tanks my FPS more than anything. Oh, really? Yeah. So we'll have a line that goes across here that just takes care of this, because obviously everyone needs warpers there, and I have to take this up. I'm trying to build a template now, so it's not because it has to be used for anything particular, it's just to build it as a template that we can copy paste. Okay, and then we need the other ones. They'll be always number 1. Hello, Christopher AG. Thank you for the
Welcome home.
19. Welcome home. Good. So I think this is... No, it's not. I thought I'd taken the right one to copy paste it from. Nope, but no, I have not. All right, this now is perfect and works and is awesome, and what could possibly go wrong? Let's try it. That's not a gigantic surprise, to be honest. Woohoo! It works! But I think it was really smart. Yeah, well, I think... Okay, so what I would like for them to do in terms of fluid mechanics is you have a different type of belt. It works exactly like a belt. Same transfer rate, same something. It's just sort of wrapped up. And then inside you move things around. Like something like that. It functionally exactly the same. Nothing about like flowing both directions, pressure, anything like that. Just exactly like a belt, except it's a pipe. Right? So it's easier to implement, but it means that, okay, you have to manage belts versus tubes, and then also maybe photons are not something you transport in belts, you transport them in particle broadbands, and therefore the particle broadband is also a third type of belt. I think that would be... Would it make any significant difference? Not really. Maybe it wouldn't. Maybe they have sort of thought about it and went like, but it doesn't make a difference. And that's very likely that it's actually not making any difference. Alright, so let's see if I can do it copied, mirrored on the other side here. So that's going to be 14. And this is just going to be as close as it can. Should be 2 off the middle. And that should be like 18 here. Yeah. Yep. And let's populate it with, with all the other stuff. this one. What becomes interesting is when we start realizing how many items we need. Maybe that's something we should do before sort of moving too far ahead. Oops, that was also really incorrect. So that should be a full design. Let's save it. It is a cross-dock hub. My immersion was single-handedly building a tier 4 intellect. It's not a tier 4. It's a it's not tiers. Type 2. It's only type 2 and not 4. Just type 2. We want them to have something that motivates difference between cosmetics, otherwise they're just more complexity for play. Yeah, they have to do something different, yeah. Like, particle broadband could be instant. Woohoo! Type, and it's not 1, 2, 3 with Arabic characters, but it's, or numbers, but with Roman numerals. Very important. Which makes no sense. It's annoying me. It's something that annoys me because if you have something with Roman numerals, you have type 1, 2, and 3. But having 0.9 doesn't make sense because it's 0. I. No, it's 0.ix. I don't know. No. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I'm reading too much into that. It's just one of those things, right? It seems sloppy from a scientist to use type 1, 2, and 3 with Roman numerals. Is it actually a scientific part, or is it a it comes from science fiction? I mean, it is kind of a philosophical concept. Anyway, let's see. How many of those can we make around the planet? This is 1. So 20. And then we could have multiple locations here. So potentially we could have 40 different items. 20 on the top, 20 on the bottom. Of course, some of them a bit more than that. I like this idea. Do we feel... Kardashev, yeah, the Kardashev scale. What did I do? I just saved changes. Yeah, but shrug. Yeah, I know. It's like, yeah, it's made by scientists, but yeah. So is the Foundation, the novel series, also made by scientists. Doesn't make the scientific fact. Laws of robotics are not really something that belongs anywhere except in a science fiction world. Oh my god, I got dizzy by just looking at this. Like, okay, that's like really There's some parallax effect here. That's really getting me seasick. Weird. I don't know, this is a bad idea. It's a bad idea, and I love it. I love my bad ideas. We're gonna get some more of these. Give more. And belts also, for sure. Hey, range utilization. Do we have all 4 rings of race receivers to support them? No, we don't. We have this part, but we'll probably need a bit more power than what this can do. That's a good point, actually. That's a really good point. They're going to use a lot of power when powering up, but once they're powered up, it's not going to be that bad, I think. Yeah, the curvature... Yeah, normally the curvature is fine, but the fact that something was sticking up from it, then as we move forward, they moved... yeah. Different. Not the perspective you used to see. So there was I think it's a bit of a parallax effect here. Okay, I need to take this out because that's not working. Oh, it's even red now. I got maybe a bit over enthusiastic. Oops, let's wait a bit. Alright, it's 16%. I kind of should take this out and replace it all with something better here. Oh, it's not even. Yeah, I think we need to tank everything and then... Hold on. Didn't we have a place? We never did that. We were supposed to do it. Where are we making... You guys remember where we're making the green lenses? We built a green lens build somewhere, but we were not sure we always proliferated it. Was that on starving? I guess we can look at production. That's not production. Turning this one off. Doesn't do much. Production. Entire star system. And then we need to look for green lenses. You just say stop if you see it, because I'm not going to see it. There. Green lenses. So here's the question. Who's making it? No, not this one. For sure. Magneral system. Nope. Visual system. Nope. Camera system. Ta-da! Graviton lenses. That's where we're building it, I think. Nope. This is being built for the science. So no. Oh, it was on starving? Okay. Yeah. There's definitely some big spikes of production and then some not much activity. Alright, cool. I think that we are going to request a few more of these. Should not take long to get this. Just discovered that you cannot pause in Elden Ring. You can actually pause. You can pause. It's really weird, but it's... I think it is a sub-menu to an item or something like that. If you go in there, the game actually pauses. But, yeah. Generally you can't pause, but you can force it to pause by doing something like that. Let's get that one. Yeah. My problem with Elden Ring content is that it is so open to make content for Elden Ring, but the problem is you have to make like super clickbaity stuff for it to actually get anything, and that's such a shame that it has to be so clickbaity. What? Ah, crap. Oh, whoa. Really? How many do we have? Whatever. It's not important. Oh, it's gonna be important. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Already am. Yeah. Sorry. Regret. $43. What are they doing out there? Any second, I'm just expecting that. There we go, that one. I've used a total of 2 of these. Anything else? Yeah, please go away. Go away. Now we have plenty. We don't have any power on this planet anymore. Ah, more. It's easy to see when doing this. 6 more littered. 4, 3, 2. I know it doesn't matter, yet I'm still... Shouldn't you be going below ground? Thank you. And there's 0. Look at that. And now we'll start building it, and then I'm gonna build number 3, and I'm gonna be like, no, I still fit. Oh, I didn't fix number 3, right? I did think I did fix number 3. Can I just build this? Sure. Ha! Oh, we still don't have enough. I wonder if it works though. Go. Number 3 still broken blueprint. We don't know. Guess we'll find out. There you go. Now I can request this. Oh, I should also request. Come on. 100 more. And then what's the other thing? Splitters. Happy to oblige. I guess we'll take a look at whether number 3 is still broken or not. You need more drones? Yeah, well, not really. It's not actually the drones. I don't feel the drones are really what's holding me up. I don't mind. I mean, yeah, sure, it would be nice with a few more drones. Is it expensive? This is 165. How much for faster drones? 98. How much for more drones? 98. We'll add these to the line then. There you go. Happy? And I want to make my fly faster as well. Is with memos on ILS. Yeah, okay. My number one feature is to shift click blueprints. Yeah, it would be nice if you could sort of have a like big iron symbol or big something else symbol on the side of it. So that when you looked at it, you could see what it was transporting. That would be nice. There. Not yet. It'll get there. And we're now requesting 15 and we'll request more. And there it is. And then we'll check whether they are running the right way or the wrong way as well. Yeah, it's still broken. No one has decided to fix it for me in the meantime, right? Yeah. So we should have built them one at a time, but I was hoping that maybe this one would work. This side. Whoops, I forgot something. Damn. Push, 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 push. I got the weirdest association. Like, I could work as a doula with my way of saying push, push, push. Yeah, I could consider that. So if streaming doesn't work out, I can always just get a job as a doula. Yeah, I'm sure I'd be excellent at that. My old project manager left to become a doula. I mean, I suppose that is essentially project management. You're not really doing any of the work. You're not doing the hard work, and you're just basically coming up with like, well, now would be a good time to deliver. Literally deliver. I think that makes perfect sense for a project manager to do. It is just the essential project management. Literally not doing any of the hard work needed to deliver. But then again, something that project managers don't seem to grasp is that 9 pregnant women cannot make a baby in 1 month. That seems to be one of the things that project managers don't really understand. Those who can't do teach. Those who can't teach become project managers. Yes. Yeah. If you can't do anything else, just you can always become a project manager. And I say that with several certifications in project management and 15 years of experience running projects. So yeah, I think I'm entitled to say that. Well, who cares? I'm gonna say it. No! No! Yeah, save the new hub. Yeah, they're right. Save the hub. Save the cheerleader. Huh. Why are you not working? Let's check that it's working first. Right. The stuff that isn't working, is that because it just... it hasn't gotten anything yet. Yeah, they're coming here, but they're coming slowly. And every time it goes past one, 50% goes in, or it's only one, 50% goes in, 50% moves on, so not a lot that goes further down here. Yeah, and this one is starting to work. Right, so this should all be working now. Let's see, so if I remember correctly, I think the point is that I have to do here. Like exactly opposite of what I want. Yes. If I do it exactly opposite of what I want, then I get it. Yes, because this one will take the middle. Perfect. Here. For Ray receiver 4 rings. Not an annoying sound luckily. Ta-da! There. Thank you. Let's take the crosstalk. No eggs. Oh no! I think we got them eggs. It's just taking a while to proliferate it all the way through. I think the answer to this, unfortunately, is... So we need one here, and then... Is it here? Whatever. We'll just take these out. We can build that again. Go away, and go away. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Also that one. turn once. Go. Ah, that's a Mark II belt. That's really weird. Huh? Oh, right. I don't have enough belts. Upgrade. F2. Upgrade. F2. Still some that... There we go. Now we got everything upgraded. Cool. Seems to be a center of... Yep, it is a cross-docking location of stupidity. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun to see it in action if it ever works. But this is just one of those things that when you sort of at the end of... Not at our end of our rope. Not just yet, but at the end of sort of a long series, this is the perfect opportunity to do these kind of things, because you can theorize, you can write Reddit posts about it and go like, well, theoretically speaking, this should be optimal, and then go like, yeah, build it. Yeah, but I can't, because that's going to require like 200 hours of intense playthrough to prove my hypothesis. That's what I love to do. Like, okay, let's have a hypothesis that trains in Victoria will perform like this. All right, cool. That's why I like the part about the buffer chest. Someone came up with a really good argument, and I was like, yeah, let's just change the entire thing and just see if it works. If it works, that's fun, and if it doesn't work, then hey, we gave it an honest shot, and it's content, baby. But that doesn't mean I like buffer chests. Just so we are on... A buffer chest. Alright, we're not missing anything, so just fly through and build it, I guess. It's gonna be insane if it works. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Shh. Yeah. All right. Keep going. Okay, now we go full on stupidity. Tiling blueprints. Oh yeah. Because fuck yeah, we're just gonna tile the blueprints. Come on. Go faster. Maximum 15. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, we're overlapping. Oh, damn it! Collide. What are you colliding with? Oh, okay, okay. What are we building? That's a good question. Okay, we're gonna take this out. Finally. Oh, this is funny. You just land whenever you have the time for it. I'm building clickbait. Anytime now. Anytime. Anytime. You can do it. Just smaller and smaller circles. Circling the drain here. Ah, come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I made a horrible mistake you won't want to do. Yes. Alright, this looks less than successful. Northern Hemisphere. The Coriolis effect was well implemented. We got some junk. I had to leave this until I completed the game for an achievement. Yeah. Have to leave it until the end of the game, and there's an achievement for that. It's one blue planet. Does it look right? Yeah, this looks right. Unfortunately, it always starts one off. No! No! Why? Why? Is it that one? It looks like this one, right? I want to do a silly blueprint of everything. But I want to. Look, the last one isn't even here, so... Doesn't make sense to me. Place all -1. Yeah, but that's not insane. It looks like this is the one that's red, but it really shouldn't be. Because I'm not actually planting that one. Could always be something else, but... Far bottom left. Okay, that's good. That's probably just that me, maybe. Nothing. Okay, so there's no entities in this space here. Just kind of no entities. Planet is 2 pixels too small. Like, what is that line, by the way, compared to that line? Huh? Ah. Something else? Maybe it just doesn't like tiling. That works. That doesn't work. Okay, so it's just weird. 47, 77, and 3000. That's one part. That's another part. And over here. I guess we also need a few more of these. Yep, it's the middle of the universe. Attempt at a transport hub. Cross-dock hub. Oh, look at that again. Give me some weird... Okay, if we just fly through this... That's an excellent screenshot here. Like... How do you make your drones not fly out? And then I accidentally set all of them to something incorrect. They're all requesting iron. Oops. And let's see. Get another 2,000 and then I should have everything for this. That doesn't make it less confusing. Yeah, leave them on a gas giant. Exactly. I was also thinking like, how do I sort of build something and then really run away so I could go in and explore this weird forest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14. 14 times 20 times 720. 200 megawatts of power just to fuel the power poles. That's why I'm not so keen on this. 200 megawatts of power just to fuel the power poles. Yeah, that's something, right? Speaking of power, how's the power doing? Ah, it's just fine. Even though these are just... They'll be charging fast enough anyway. Well, it's kind of silly, but I like it. Yeah, the plan looks ridiculous. I love it. Exactly. Where is that? Yeah. Always remind me of that one optional area from Wrestling. Okay, that I don't have any reference with that. Yeah, this is just, it's gonna take a bit of time to get it, but we'll get all of it. Oh, I'm getting tired. Sorry about that. Yeah, someone had to say that. It's... So after the stream, I can always just spend a couple of hours just learning the Godskin Apostle boss and making sure that we can one-shot him or just get a 0-hit kill. Let's see, anything missing? Nope. I was about to say, why is that different? Because that's where I am, so that's why it's different. There we go. So that is potentially 40 different items we can bring in. The problem is, it's going to be completely impossible to track anything. Well, maybe not. We should be tracking. What we should be tracking is actually in each of these locations. And now I realize that I should not. I should probably only have one of these. Because this one, if it's 0, throw a warning about the fact that it's 0. Right? So it has to just be greater than 0. As long as it's greater than 0, it's good. And then if not, then it'll throw a warning when it's 0. And then we know that there is no of whatever product in our central buffer. And that will just be a single point that we will then be told about every product in the entire galaxy. Now the thing is, it's not every product, because I don't think it's that many things. Like, let's, can we do that? No, we can't. How do we even get that? Oh, I think the best way to do this is actually, this one opens all items. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's see, how many things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, definitely. So that's the rare resource. That's 5 of those. Okay, let's count on rows instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We don't transport antimatter. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. No. 23? No. 23, 24, 25, 26. $27, $28, $29, $30 maybe? 31, 32 maybe? Maybe not. 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Don't want to have these two. Yeah, it's close to 40. And it's 81 in total, yeah, but that's not all of them I want. Because I'm not going to be tracking proliferators Mark II, because they'll never be transported in the network. But it looks like it's less than 40, but close to 40. And I have 40 slots. So that is, as Jeff says, exactly as planned. Of course, fully intentional. Yeah, and before we find any glaring mistakes, I am going to wrap this one up. And then I'll be back on this with this on Wednesday, and then we'll actually try to start it up and then go out to all the planets and then make sure that they don't overshoot this planet. They will go to this planet or anything closer, but never further than to this planet. Yeah, this is a bit of a cliffhanger. It's going to take like 4 hours at least to get the whole thing up and running and see if it works. Cool. Yeah. Okay, and tomorrow will be more Elden Ring. I think we're really opening up in Elden Ring, and we're getting sort of into, I don't know, I feel it's the late game, but maybe there'll be like 60%. Like the fact that we are in Nokron, the Eternal City, and we found our way there, and there's interesting things to do, and it's challenging, but it's not overwhelming. So I'm super excited about it. So hope you want to join in. And there are lots of open quests that we're still pursuing here. So it's going to be super awesome. And I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, or maybe Wednesday if you're only into Dyson Sphere Program. On YouTube, there should be a Dyson Sphere Program video tomorrow. And otherwise, we'll, of course, also have sort of sprinkling of Elden Ring videos. That's kind of what we do these days. Thank you everyone for watching, and thank you for the generosity on the hype train. That was really nice, really generous of you. Thank you everyone. Good night. Take care, and stay effective.